Hello. You know what song I was singing then? Welcome all. Welcome to part 2 of Midweek World of Trains. Our blockbuster episode 82 continues right now. Almost 3.5 hours of fantastic action earlier today, and we are back for another 4 hours. We got a great lineup. Let's have a look around. Here's our fire chief, Mr. Benjamin. Say hello to Mr. Benjamin there. And yes, we do have men with pink hats. We're at Atcham Bridge at the moment. Okay. Get to the live stream chat very shortly, folks. If you're not a subscriber to our channel, come and subscribe tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be appreciated if you do. Live stream chat is, as always, subscribers only. Unfortunately, we can't go into the ticket office. Oh, that's a shame. Oop, no sneaky ones there. Yeah, it's Gordon, all right. I thought I would trick you guys. I haven't seen Thomas just yet. I'm waiting for someone to actually do it with the actual faces. That'd be so cool. I don't see what... Oh, Spewing. I wish I could get up there. That would be cool. Yeah, I'm waiting for the faces. The faces would be really, really cool. All those sneaky ones there. Where's all the collectibles here? I thought I'd throw a little sneaky one there. I thought I'll trick you guys. I'll say, you know, you think it's Thomas and it's not. See, you're on the ball. You're on the ball. So we all know. We all did watch Thomas as we're growing up. I was actually showing my daughter it earlier today, and I showed her the very first episode. The model trains, you know, how it used to be. Alright, close that. Get that open. That's fully open, yeah. And we go. Alright, here we go. Wait for the pressure to go up. Make sure it's 21. Here we go. So I thought I'll save the Creators Club ones for tonight. We've got the Jubilee one that was added by... Cat actually did it. So there you go. Cat or Nat? It's Cat. I think it's a cat. Anyway, Jubilee 1 is there. 75th anniversary. And let's bring that back down to around 35. And of course we got our... Oh, by the way, folks, these are the views. So we've got the outside view, and then we've got roof cam. Long last. My wish has been done. There we go. Roof cam official. Finally got my wish. Folks, I've already discovered a bug. Yeah, there is a few services that are saying that that are bloody challenges, I'll tell you right now. Oh, man, I'm struggling with a few of them. It hasn't been smooth sailing, but definitely been. All my services I've completed have been all gold medals so far, so it's been. I will stop up. Anyway, if you didn't watch part 1 earlier today, Rail fans, there is a full replay on our YouTube channel now as I'm speaking to you guys. If you want to check that one a little later on tonight. Yeah. Our biggest ever midweek world trains to date. That doesn't mean there will be another big one later on. You know, I'd say our 100th episode would be a pretty big one. Alright, here we go. We're coming into the now open up that. Oh, do not bloody stop your phone. Put that forward to 75 again. You make sure you get 75 when... What the fuck? There's another one. There's another one. Are you kidding me? That's what happened earlier today. That's what happened earlier today. What's with the 8 o'clock services? It was around 8 o'clock again. Okay. So it sounds like there's an issue around the 8 o'clock services. Because that's only happened with the 8 o'clock services for both trains now. Oh well. I will avoid that. Alright, so we have the standard. We have the Black Corporal. The Jubilee, obviously, with the Queen's Jubilee. The LMS and the Thomas the Tank Engine, obviously. I shall avoid the 8 o'clock services. Do 11:03. Alright, I'll try again. This is what happened earlier today with 8 o'clock, just after 8 o'clock service for the black train as well. So I don't know what's happening. It's you know, you've definitely seen I was stopped at the platform and then it goes and does that. Earlier today I was getting close to a signal and it did the same thing. And it happened more than once, because I tried it again. I thought I'll try it again, and then same thing happened. And then I thought I'll do it from the loading checkpoint, and now same thing happened again. So there's definitely issues. Look at the lady with the Scottish skirt. By the way, there is a Easter egg for Train Sim World 2, Spirit of Steam, giving us a big hint that, as I said to you guys, that we will be getting a UK announcement for the next roadmap, which is next week. It looks more likely we will be now, and it looks like our next trip is going to be on the Fire Circle, and looks like we could be getting our second Spirit of Steam route in Scotland. I do apologise for this incredibly crazy start to the live stream. Yep, you know, like it always happens when you're live. You know, you'll pick something and it's like, I hope that we can complete something tonight. Which no way we will. We've got lots of great action. We have Spirit of Steam. We have Hemstrucker Roora, the new and improved Hemstrucker Roora. Absolutely looks beautiful now. Track rendering is beautiful. We have Rapid Transit, full length of Rapid Transit coming on tonight, around 70-minute service. We also have a, that's with the talent, the updated talent, 1442, talent 2 MD. And we have a run on the new and improved Riesa-Nodd. There we go. Japanese version, Riesa-Nodd. Riesa-Nodd is the Japanese version. Okay, fair enough. Been busy, Claw. Been very busy. Slept most of it. Woke up around an hour before live stream. Went on live stream. Had a break. Had my tea. Now back on. Busy day. I was up till 6:30 a.m. doing all the introductions and stuff for this route, which is all up on the channel now. Go up. Day was good, yeah. Oh, it's been a very, very damn cold day here in Sydney. Oh my god, it's freezing. And Robert was correct about that state of origin last night when we were on the live stream chat saying it was in Sydney first up. Yeah, I didn't realise it is. I knew there was a game in Perth. I thought it was game 1. Yeah, it turns out to be hopefully not over by the time we get to our beautiful home city of Queensland. Oh, we've got a lady on board. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to Kayla. Yeah. Get to work, Kayla. Oh. Yep. Hang on, I'll open it for you. There you go. Yep. How will that go, Lee? Fantastic. Open up those flaps, no? Alright, no way. Let's see if it happens this time around. Bring that forward back to 75. stop at braking. So open that back up. Helps you. Proceed signal indicated is green. Okay. Thomas has blown his load. No, sorry, it's Gordon, isn't it? He's blown his load. How cool were the train colours, eh? Well, that proves my point. The 8 o'clock services are thick. So, they don't like 8 o'clock services. Alright, so you turn that off. Open up the large injector. Keep the small one open at all times. Make sure the silicon cocks are open when you're first starting, and make sure you're around 15 when you kick off. Maybe you're just 15. And you should have no worries. Wait for a couple cups, and then you close the cylinder cocks. As soon as you get around 5 miles, you should be right. Close that. And as soon as you get around 10 miles, you'll be able to turn off the large injector. Yeah, keep the small injector. She is working hard. Yes, she is definitely working hard. Lots and lots of cows along here, I'll tell you right now. Man, they must have eaten a lot of meat back those days. There's a lot of cows. Here we go. Let's get a bridge. Oh, wait, we got a bridge crossing doing that. chugga, chugga, chugga. Chugga, 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 chugga. Gotta love it, eh? Got some bad angles on the sides here as well. Looks like that half his bum's stuck in the seat. Open up the water a little bit, the pressure goes up a little bit higher. Open up these doors a bit. Right over here. Over the button to turn the lights up. Everyone hear me nice and clearly. I know it is really loud. The train is very loud. Wingsport is next stop. This is the same stop we went to last time, wasn't it? On the train simulator. Same route, isn't it? We gave you a sneak preview last time. It was just the modern version. Months it took Dovetail to build this, folks. 18 months. It's their biggest project. And yeah, it's 18 months, and yet there's still services that don't want to work. And it's 18 months, and yet they couldn't put a manual fireman in there, and yet it's 18 months and there's all these issues. And I just accidentally hit the button. Yeah, great job, Dovetail. Look, it's a great job, but seriously, there's issues. Again. Alright, let's put that to 75, get that ready. Wingsport. Now look at this guy. Look at that, the gangster. The good old gangster. He's got the bangers on. Good old gangster. He looks like a pub roller. Boy, come here, boy. Would anybody like a strong tea, or anybody like some chewy fruit gums, or anybody like to do some shadow dancing? By the way, there's a collectible. Oh, I think that's a collectible. Hang on. Get up off the seat. I think that might be another one. I'm not too sure what the other two are. Fire bucket. That's same as West Somerset. Nah. What's the other ones? What's this say? Passengers must not cross the line except by means of the footbridge. We shall worry about the rest of it. Here we go. We're not worried really about time or anything like that, you know, as long as we get the job done. I haven't seen any yet, Chris. I don't think route maps were a thing back those days, so I don't think so. No, it would be a train sim world first as well if there wasn't. Oh, hang on. No, it wouldn't be a train sim world first. Did Canadian Oakville have them, even though we didn't have any passenger stops? I know there was a couple of platforms that did have. There was a couple of platforms on the route that did have stops. So, by the way, I'm talking too much, and there we go. No, I haven't come across any road maps that that's why I say I don't know what the other two are. I only know what two of them are, and it's posters, and it's a Scottish poster giving us an Easter egg. It's definitely an Easter egg. There's no word about it. They did the same thing when River Games did the Rosaleni, and then there was a route before the Rosaleni or something, and or was it the Loco? I know there was something that River did beforehand. I was at Isle of Wight, I'm pretty sure, and they said, I'll see you in Switzerland or something. And that was an Easter egg there. And then, by the way, look at this church over here, folks. Features along the route. Those double deck buses, though. Look at that. I've had so much fun with this all day. I'm blown away by it. It's incredible, but unfortunately there's issues with it, and it's a shame because this is so damn good. Like the ones I can do, the services I can do, I just got to, you know, hope and pray every time I pick one that it's one that's going to be completed. But yeah, it's been now both locos with the service just after 8 o'clock have done the same thing, mission failed. You go so far into it and all of a sudden it says mission failed. So there's got to be a coding issue there somewhere that's done, that's caused it. Loco, that's what they're calling. The tires used to come up, hey, wake up, lazy bones. I don't understand what you mean there, Claw. But, yeah, not for this era. This is, you know, set in the 19, back in the era of Steam, so you wouldn't see something like that. I don't. So to get rid of the brakes, you know, real quickly, you just open up the large ejector, because that's a brake as well. So, you open it up, it releases the brakes. Kicker. Another form of brake. So Leave that one open. Leave that one open. And you're coming in quite nicely, actually. Here we are, crew. The crew looks so cool. Like, how cool. That macadamia cookie before the stream. Now I need to get a pardon my gravy, chili mayo that I had on the footlong tonight. Where's Robert tonight, man? Where's Robert? G'day, Robert, if you are there, buddy. I will be back after this very shortly, folks. I need to go and drop some boys off the pool. Here's the clue, by the way. Here it is. There it is. That's the poster, and there's the Easter egg. Scotland for your holidays. And look at the steam train, and look at the bridge. Straight away, I said fire circle. And look at that. Liverpool FC versus Everton. The Merseyside Derby. Fantastic. Back in a second, folks. I need to use the restroom right now. I do apologise. couldn't even turn off the mic. I had to run, man. I was going to blow. Remind me not to have a foot long before I have a live stream. Hello and welcome. Thank you for joining me. I do apologise for that delay. Man. I feel like a many bag private ad now. I feel better now. Get rid of the layers. And there we go with our first run there. Fantastic. All right. All right, so we see we've got another gold medal. Yeah. Still undefeated. I'm actually oppressing myself. I thought I struggle more than what I have been, but man, the hill starts. Oh, I can't get a hill start going. Yep. If you watch the replay of the first one today, you see me trying to attempt it a couple of times. No chance. I need to learn that. I've spewed that. I was hoping they would actually do a tutorial for it. You think after 5 tutorials, you think they would have just added a 6. You know, surely they could have done that. But anyway, I thought the signal one was a bit okay. Well, that's amateur. But anyway. All right. Shall now go to the main menu. I see you over there. Okay. Yeah, Scotland. It's definitely an Easter egg. So, yeah, do look out, I reckon, soon for a Scottish announcement. But I say they're going to, in the roadmap, they'll say it's UK route. They might end up turning around and giving us the announcement for the German one. But I don't know. I still think we're going to get a UK route announcement for this one. It makes sense now that there's, we've already had 2, and that'll make sense now because they've already said they're going to take a few months now to try to rectify issues and that after the Spirit of Steam release. And I thought, well, it makes obvious. Train Sim Germany is the only one we're technically going to get, and then we should get the big core update, and then hopefully that fixes all the issues. Anyway, good luck. Okay, we're going to do the Steiner now. We're going to take the Henry. I'm going to do something quick. Drive this branch freight service. Okay. We're definitely going to be doing Spirit of Steam later on tonight as well. So this will be our final run for now for Spirit of Steam, and then we're going to be hitting one of the 3 German routes we're going to be doing tonight. And we will do Spirit of Steam later tonight as well. So we've got our 4-hour blockbuster. Here we go now with 7:33 service. Now this is before 8 o'clock, so this will be interesting. Play ball. I couldn't get on earlier. I'm like, how can I get this thing? One going earlier as well. This is the one that I couldn't do, I think. I can't get that going. I tried that one earlier. I didn't know what to do. I can't do heel starts. It just won't go. That's why I said to you guys, I'm going to struggle with this. I knew it before it even released that I would struggle with this Spirit of Steam. So I just need to really, after the stream tonight, just sit down and watch someone. Figure out why I can't do heel start. Started on me and then stopped. I seriously don't know what to do. I don't know what sort of device you're working on, Core, but no, it's not dark. It's because it's 5:15 a.m. The sun's just coming up on it, so it's not as bright as it normally is. And this is set in the 1950s, I think, 60s, something like that. 1950s, I did look. Go via the slow line. Trust me, you're going to need this speed because you're going up a big hill here. This is where I struggled last time. This time, I'm kicking ass up it. Yeah, boy! I learnt my mistakes the last time. I like, fuck it, I'll go. Fuck it. Man, it took me like 20 minutes to get there last time. This time, 30 seconds. Yes, I correct directed. Look at these beautiful houses. Well, you know, industrial. Someone help me enable fireman shifts, please. Fireman is auto. Fireman is auto. There's no manual fireman. They've delayed it. Once again, Dovetail promising something and it didn't deliver. Yeah, no, there's a few things that if you go to the forums, you'll see an article that was released a day or two before the release of Spirit of Steam, and it shows a list of stuff that they know about that's issues with it, and there's a bracket on what stuff's going to be fixed up within the first 2 weeks, and what stuff's going to be fixed up later on. So the manual fireman is coming later on, so do expect that. By the end of 2022, that's the best I could give you. So yeah, and the fireman is auto, so you don't have to worry about the fireman. The fireman does the job. And once again, I've got a lady on board. This time, ladies and gentlemen, say hello to Christina. Christina on board there, ladies and gentlemen. Taylor's had her shift, she's like, I'm too tired, I can't go again. We got the F8 this time, though. We have the freight service this time. We have the Henry of the Thomas the Tank Engine. We're going to be doing an uploaded video this weekend. A fair few Jubilee designs, different UK trains, including the Steam. So we're going to be doing some uploaded videos of that throughout the weekend for the celebration of the Jubilee, Queen's Jubilee. The Queen turned around and said this earlier today. Okay, thank you very much for that, Queen. I most appreciate it. Yeah, I do know how to enable fireman actually. Just give me a second, I'll just bring it up here. Fireman gets like this, you're fired. my channel too, Mr. Chris, Mr. Christ, Mr. Christ, Nakaro, my Zilga fucking dog. Yeah, Chris, where can you fly Rush Hour? On the game, buddy. On the game, mate. That's where you find it. And Claude, you don't say hello to Spambox, mate. You don't say hello to Spambox. We can smell we can smell Spambot a mile away. He's being traced anyway to the location where he comes from anyway. The answer is very good. You can just delete that message there, Claude, from saying hello to him. That'll be appreciated. Yeah, it's just, yeah, you can see it a mile away. Okay. Not talking about planes today, Claude. It's all about Spirit of Steam. This is the big one. Biggest live stream of the year. One I've been waiting for many months now. We're exactly halfway through 2022, folks. Happy half New Year. I've been a bastard. Tonight's a very special one for me. It's, yeah, this has been one that I've been building up for many months now. I've been looking forward to doing this one. I thought it was going to be the Friday night ticket originally that I would be doing it. Yeah, they moved the launches to Wednesday. You know what, I'm probably, now it's going to be a couple months probably till the next release from Dovetail's side. I think we might end up going back to the Friday release doing that. So this will be the final launch. Well, we had our part one was technically the launch live stream. This is just a continuation. AJ bought another snake today. Bought another snake. Certainly did. And I'm like, oh shit. And then he showed me, he showed me the snake on him. He said, no, that's the mother. It's 50 kilometers For those, it's not kilometres, or it's actually miles per hour. Hey Siri, what is 50 miles per hour in kilometres? 80.4 kilometres floor that we were travelling, so it's pretty quick for a steam train. For that area, yes, for sure. Alright, we've got 2.7 miles to go. Would anybody like some smoke? And out of the smoke comes the train! And out of the smoke comes cover! I'm joking. Nah, just like that, some fun. Gonna be stopping at Runcorn. And there's already Creators Club stuff out as well for the wagons and different, you can change different wagons and stuff. Hey Robert, how you going? We are currently riding with the F8, the 8F Stainer. We have the Thomas the Tank Engine Henry, number 3 Henry. And I done a nice beautiful song to start the live stream, didn't I, folks? They're here at the start of the stream. What did it go? It went a little bit like this. Do 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 do. we run out. Well, I did trick you guys. I you know, I thought, oh, you're going to say it's Thomas, and it's not Thomas because it was ended up being the other dude. I can't remember his bloody name now. Oh man, I got such a short memory myself. I'm absolutely fantastic. I have been flat chat with this all day. It got released at a weird time. It wasn't even exactly on an hour or anything. It was just, I think it was like just before 2 a.m. And it got released, and I'm like, oh, sweet, ready to rock and roll. About to go over the bridge to Runcorn now. Runcorn's just on the other side here. Should have bloody known that too. I would have picked up speed. It's going uphill here. It's a big gradient. It goes all the way up. Claw says I'm doing God. Okay. Gordon, that's the one. We did Gordon first up. I thought I'd trick you because it's the same paid job, but I am still waiting for someone to actually do the Creators Clubs with the actual, you know, smiley, the eyes and all that on the front. So you can say that these are the working crew. Still quite cool nonetheless. One of the most impressive sites in the history of Train Sim World is just here. It is absolutely awesome. You've got all the industrial on this side, and then you got all the housing on this side. It's amazing bridge. Okay. God, gone already. I bloody only woke up an hour before the stream. Stream earlier today. can't do their voices. That wouldn't, you know, that's obviously, you can't do that. Get that Thomas next to Gordon C. Wake up, Lazy Bones. I'm too fast for you, Lazy Bones. Don't leave you much error, I'll tell you. And there we go. Fantastic. And looks like it'll be another gold medal. Yes, sir. LMS Stania. Is it Steiner? Am I saying the right thing? Steiner? Or is it Stanner? I shall ask my Pommy accent text to speech. Knowing it's a stupid computer, I'll probably say it wrong. Yeah, of course it's bloody gotta repronounce it. Steiner. Oh, Steiner. I said, oh, so it sounds German. It's a LMS Steiner. Alright. AF. Right. We hope you enjoyed that one. We're going to come back to Spirit of Steam later on tonight, ladies and gentlemen, for our midweek World of Trains. This is part 2. Part 1 was all Spirit of Steam, and almost 3.5 hours of part 1 is now showing on our YouTube channel of this week's edition of Midweek World of Trains, episode 82, the Spirit of Steam special. And we are doing the free German routes that have been updated, and that's what's coming up right now. We have, first up, ladies and gentlemen, some German stuff from the Rapid Transit. Ladies and gentlemen, Rapid Transit is what we're doing right now. And we're going to be hitting the 2021 timetable. And we're going to be taking the updated BR1442 Talent 2 MD on a nice, beautiful, cloudy day. And we shall now do a 30-minute service at 10:46. We was going to do a full length, but we decided we're just going to do a 30-minute one. So here we go. Open up those doors. Just make sure the passenger information book. Oh, no, it's not. Leipzig Men's. Oh, that's the one. Yep. Confirm that. And the light is working on there now as well, where it wasn't before. Yeah. About bloody time they fixed that. Let's get the CIFA up and going. Lines down. And why is the passenger information board not working for him? It's working for me. Is there an issue at the back of it like there was the other one? Let me just check. Yep, there it is. There is an issue with this, by the way, folks. As you can see. It could be the reason why his one's not... See, it's doing it for the back of my one. Yeah, so there is an issue that needs to be corrected. Yeah, great work there, Adam's team. Yeah. Stuffed it. Works at the front though. Working on the sides as well. That's all we care about. As long as it works at the front, I don't really care about the back of it being not working. But it still is a bug. It needs to be corrected. It needs to be fixed. But yeah, as long as we finally got it working at the front, yes. After all this time, I've been begging for it. You know, I've been begging for that for yeah, God, years. It's finally taken this long. Robert says, I seen the replay. Okay. Awesome. Obviously, I don't think you would have watched the whole 3 hours, but yeah, you watched enough to, you know, judge the route and the trains for yourself, and you probably would have seen maybe the issue that I had where it was signal failing without anything happening, like no reds or anything. Same thing happened on the other train around the same time, so it's got to do with... By the way, rush hour passengers are on here now as well, or they're at density, so you should see more activity, and there's their clothing and stuff. Oh, great work. Yeah. Do you know that there's a train there? Let me just close the doors for a second and then open them back up and see if they end up... Complete idiots. This is a 1442 Talent 2 MD. And is a S-Bahn train on the Rapid Transit train Symbol 2. It's a German route. Well, it's rapid transit. It's you know, it's a... This is like a transit route. It's like a metro route. So it's really... This is one of the all-time long... It was one of the longest German routes, in my opinion. If you do... Back in the days on the original train Symbol, it's way better than what it was those days, but the original timetable, you could only do services from point to point. There was no in-between services or anything we're doing here, like the 30-minute service or anything. 2021 timetable was added last year. And that was the first preservation crew update from Adam's team. So there was the first patch for it last year with Adam's team doing it, which looks after the preservation stuff, or the Legends collection, as they call it, the Classics collection, whatever you want to call it. Legends, it's called the preservation, preserved collection. That's the one. Preservation crew is what Adam's team known as, but as preserved collection is the original train Symbol 1 stuff, and all but a couple things came over from the original train Symbol. We all know that the legendary NEC New York didn't, which was part of the Northeast Corridor, didn't come over, unfortunately. Sad for me, because, you know, the Hell's Gate Bridge, you know, is the original Sydney Harbour Bridge, and that's how the Sydney Harbour Bridge here in my home city of Sydney, Australia, came about, so... Nah, nothing. Nah, not like an XPT, Robert. Nah, no. Yes, but do note, if you are on an Xbox One, not Series X or S. Ah, bloody hell. I stuffed that up. I still needed to load those passengers. Reset. It's lucky we got 4 hours. I went past it, didn't I? My stomach is really turning on me again. For fuck's sake, man. I can't get a break on tonight, can I? Let's close those doors. Let's get going. Let's get do it. Let's do it. Yeah, Spirit of Steam is out on Xbox, but do note if you're on the old gens, there is a lot of stuff that you're seeing with my Spirit of Steam that's not there. I keep explaining to you guys, if you want to experience the ultimate train sim world, then save your bickies, get a PC, come and join the Big Boys Club, and you'll never ever want to complain again. Because, man, it's not just train sim world, there's other great games as well. Oops. Forwards, that's what we want. I need to go to the toilet again. I do apologize. Back shortly. I shouldn't have had the chili mayo tonight on the and the teriyaki chicken, man. Oh, man, it's burning me ass. It's spicy, but I love it. I'm like, bugger it, I'm not cooking tonight. I've got a big stream. Couldn't be stuffed. Whoops. Don't forget, live stream chat is subscribers only. If you're not a subscriber to our YouTube channel, then you're not a real rail fan. Come and join our family today. Be appreciated. Yes, welcome back. Yes, I am back. All 5 introductions for the Spirit of Steam are on our YouTube channel now as well, folks. All were showing at 4K 60 frames per second. I want to save a couple of them because they're a little bit longer in length, and I want to make sure that those were at 4K 60 frames per second. But the ones I threw out pretty much straight away, they might have premiered at 360p. I'm not too sure. As soon as I uploaded them, I just left my computer on, let them download to the channel, and I went to sleep. And I woke up about half an hour later, and they're all done. I'm like, yep, sweet. Turned the computer off, and I went and crashed out. By the time that happened, it was almost 7 a.m. I had a big night last night. I was just like, I gotta do the 5 introductions, and then I gotta go into editing. Then I've got to post them to the channel. I've got to put in the description and everything. I've got to do all the cover photos. It was so much work. And I knew I was going to be up way late. So that's why I woke up an hour before the first stream today. I'm like, yep, alright, I'm up. Let's go. Had my energy drink. And I'm like, yep. I don't go through Uber Eats. I go through DoorDash. I don't use menu log or anything like that because, yeah, they're just, I do not recommend menu log because they're, yeah, very racist. I don't appreciate them claiming that, you know, that I got an order when I totally didn't, and they tried to take my money still when I didn't get the order, and they tried to fight it. I said, well, if you want to, I got them in the end. They gave me the money back, but you know, that's what happens when you start threatening lawyers on them. As soon as they heard from my lawyer, they backed off. They made sure they gave the money back. So passive information boards were one of the things that were added last year, I do believe, with the update. And then it's taken a year later for him to bloody add him to the train. Pretty sure it was around this time last year that we got the rapid transit update. Don't like menu log. It's also expensive. Yeah. With the fees and shit now, they never used to have, and now they do. If you're you can be a DoorDash member. You can become a member of DoorDash. It's like $6 a month or something, and you get free delivery, which is quite cool. If you spend over $20, which I normally always do. So it actually works out all right because if I get free cookies from Subway, free double chopped chip cookies from Subway, which I normally always get the I always get the cookies. I love the cookies. And then I get a footlong sub. Works out around $25 something with the fee. And I thought, oh, if I become a member of this, it works out actually around the same price, and I get I can get the cookies, you know. So it's actually, you know, same price, but you get free cookies on top. I thought, sweet, I'll get some cookies. But I thought I'll just get one cookie tonight because I want to try. I haven't seen this white macadamia one, and I thought, oh, okay, I want to try this white macadamia one instead of the double chopped chip I normally get, because they've been a bit more softer than normal lately. So sort of thought, I think there might have been that chopped chip. I think it might have been this cookie actually that might have started giving me the shits. I've still got half of it too. Oh no, macadamia nuts. It's actually quite nice, actually. I really like this one. I like how the passengers just stand on the platform. Yeah, we're just going to add rush passengers, but yeah, they're not going to do anything. Yeah, great work there. And also this. Yeah, great work. Proves once again that the passengers are broken. Yeah, this is... Yeah. This is not Spirit of Steam that we're doing now, Yeah. By the way, folks, if you have just joined us, we have done 2 runs on the Spirit of Steam already. Part 1 of our live stream, which was on earlier, was 3.5 hours, was all Spirit of Steam. Tonight's Part 2 is Spirit of Steam, Rapid Transit, Riesa-Nodd, and Hemstrucker Runra, because we are checking out the free updated German routes as well. And you can see a ripple effect on the tracks on here, which I really would have loved to have had Hemstrucker Runra's track rendering actually added to this one as well. Would have been awesome. Must have been the reason why they couldn't, but anyway. But you see that ripple effect on here. You won't be seeing that on Hemstrucker Runra, I'll tell you right now. Oh, man, it's so good. It's like you're dancing on ice. Dancing on ice, I reckon. Yeah, it's really cool. I love it. I love the new track rendering. Oh, go. Stop, you bastard. Right on to cue. Oops. You haven't had him for a long time, Chris? Yeah. I went to a macadamia factory up at Queensland somewhere. I think it was near Bundaberg. When I was up there back in '04, and my God, they were so awesome. I'm gonna try and get through these macadamia ones next time. Bloody hell. Need the bomb. Sunny Coast, yep. I knew it was somewhere. Last station before we hit the Cross City Tunnel. They have macadamia cookies at Coles. Okay. I might tell my dad about that and give him a whirl. Ah, nice passengers. Yes, yes, I'm just gonna stand here. Just gonna stand here. Just make everybody, block everybody's way. Yep. And I do note the passenger information boards at the front are not working. There. For there. So they're broken on the AIs completely, except for that one there, actually. And this guy's just gonna block everybody. Yeah, great job. Proves they're fucking rosters. Nice to meet you, Scenario. Yep, yep. I know the one. It's on the Santa Fe Striker Colin Aiken. Colin Arkin. Looks like Aiken. Arkin. Never talked to Cowboy fans about the Broncos. They're still talking about the 1-point win. Okay. Just turn around and say to them, you didn't win back-to-back premierships. And you can also turn around and say to them, well, at least we beat the Melbourne Storm in a grand final. See the Broncos let Dean go. Haas done the backflip. That's what happens when the crowd starts getting under his skin and they boo the crap out of him and he ends up crying in the sheds at half time. My mate was showed me a video today of an upcoming rising star for the Broncos as well. They reckon he's picked to be the next Cameron Smith. So yeah, dude with pink socks and headgear. Man, number 14 he was. Absolute beast of a player. Need to clean this table. I've got like 7 bloody bottles of Powerade all over the shop. We're halfway through the stream, folks.
Vorsicht an den Türen und bei der Abfahrt des Zuges. Die Türen schließen automatisch.
I don't know what he said, but it sounded like at one part he said he was fighting on something like this. Yeah, we've all done that. We've all done it. And that's ancient history for me now. Yep. I was at that grand final. I had the bloody idiot with the bell not far from me, actually. The bloody cowbell. I actually went up to him and told him to shove it in his... Just told him to shove it up his ass. We had some Melbourne supporters behind us as well. They were giving it to me and Joey hard all night. Joe was young back then. This is why I've always, you know, he's always looked at me as a big brother. And, yeah, it's, they were giving it to us hard all the whole game. And I didn't bite at him at all. I didn't bite at him once. I thought, hey, I'll just let you roll, you know. I thought this is, you know, this is all love and war. Who cares? It's a grand final, you know. So I thought I'll just let him, you know, keep going on, keep raving on, because I thought, oh no, he's gonna get bitten in the arse. I was pretty nervous because I knew we were versus Mel, and I thought, oh man, this is gonna be so hard to win this premiership. But I knew the history of it, and I thought, nah, we got this one. We got this one because we're undefeated in grand finals, and I was still going for the Broncos at the time, and yeah, we had our premiership. I had the premiership shirt and everything on, the grand final shirt on and everything, and jersey was around my waist. I had the white jersey, actually, the one they actually wore in the grand final. So yeah, it was just before, towards the end, when we knew we had the premiership won. They ended up walking off. I said, "Where he's going, you pussies?" Okay, you're not talking shit now, aren't you, you dogs? Okay, fuck off back to Melbourne, you scum. They just fucking walked off, they all cried and stuff. I thought, yeah, see you later, losers. He's not so hard now, huh? Not so hard. So you don't need to be physical to bloody hurt someone's feelings, you know? You just let it roll. Okay. Well, when you're more experienced with the game, then you won't be confused at all. You won't get confused. All right, we're about to come out of the tunnel. So even that's at an update. You can see right up into the skyline now, where beforehand you couldn't do that. That leads you up into the main part of the Leipzig Hahnenbahnhof. Yeah, you just got to keep practicing. You got to keep rolling with it, you know, and you know, you eventually got to become a master of everything, and you'll get your camera skills up and all kinds of things, depending if you like do video footage or anything. But you know, if you're just playing the game yourself, just, you know, you don't need to be doing anything fancy. That's the main station. That took a while for that guy to get off. He's like, oh, hang on, this is my stop. Time for roof cam. Enjoy. Amber light. It's all good because we are coming into the final stop, is it? Oh no. Hedge. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Robert says we give it to a South fan in Site Corp in 2018. We're walking back to the bar. We told them to sit down or go buy a box of tissues when Broncos beat Souths. Okay, fair enough. I shall say that one to my nephew. He's a South supporter. I'll say when you come back from the bar, I'll tell you to go and buy a box of tissues as well. At your local clinic store. That's the end of that one, so we're going to be going into the hauling area just down here. Make sure we proceed to go. Yep. sure we Stason, yep. Out of service, it's good. Very good. Alright, there we go with our run on the Rapid Transit. Very nicely done. And 33 minutes 49. Okay. We went into our service at the end. You're on Midweek World of Trains, episode 82, the Spirit of Steam launch live stream part 2. Welcome aboard. This is part 2 of our extravaganza. We brunted 3.5 hours earlier today with part 1. That was all Spirit of Steam. Part 2 is Spirit of Steam and the 3 updated German routes. Alright. We are now going to the second German route right now, rail fans. And we now are going to head to the second of the updates. And here we go now with a trip on the Riesa-Nodd. Riesa-Nodd. It's a timetable service. I'm going to take the 766 DBPBZFA. Let's take the old school. And here we go now with a 50-minute service. Okay, we don't have to get the passengers there. Suggen. Give us second before. Why didn't it give us second? Second. There they are, passenger information boards. Rush hour passengers as well. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, 230 kilometers, 250 kilometers. Is it 230? Is it 250 or 230? On that one. That's 250. Yeah, it's 200 plus, I know that. We've got reduced. Got the cab lights on. Let's confirm that. Okay. They finally updated the PSI also on this, I do believe, so that's really cool. Finally got the right PSI. Rail crossings have been added on here, climbing up stuff, I do believe, as well. I think they might have updated those fuel tankers as well. Certainly was, Chris, and that last one we did. Yeah, I was going to do full length originally, but I thought, you know, I want to get back to the Spirit of Steam later, so it's just time consuming. I thought I'll take a bigger one anyway. It's bigger than what I normally would do, like 35. That's normal, more than I normally would do. I just do usually the 10-minute ones with the Talent 2. But yeah, you've seen the issues. You know what the issues are. So they need to be corrected. God knows when they'll fix that. You know. I don't see anybody on the forums putting it up there, so if you can go to the forums and write something, please do. Let them know about the issues with that Talent 2. You've seen it on the stream here tonight. And, yeah, it's not good. I first noticed it when I went and done a little run on the Ferenda ramp last night just to see if they fixed, was it last night or the night before actually, to see if they fixed the passenger, the issue with the passengers coming off the platform and standing in a bunch right in front of the doors on the platform. It still has not been fixed. That one, that's the major one actually. Dovetail were live streaming before I went to bed early this morning, actually early hours this morning, so I thought I'm going to put it up on there and tell them that it is a major issue that needs to be fixed. I wrote on it, I know that you guys are going to take a few months to fix some issues now, as promised you would after the rush hour, after the Spirit of Steam release. So I said a major issue that needs to be rectified is the passengers that come off the train at certain platforms and stand in and gather in a group in front of the doors and just stand there. The whole passenger system's broken. You can clearly see it. You've seen it on the rapid transit just then. All those passengers were there. They didn't board the train. They just stayed there. There's a clear issue with it, you know, the whole thing. Well, you have now, Claw, if that's the case. They certainly do. And it's just an annoying issue, you know. It's you know, something that we have to live with. You know, sometimes in life, there's some things are unfair. But you think, you know, you look at the forums and you see that the patch notes for this update, and they've so-called fixed some things with the passengers, but yet I don't really see it. I don't really see it. I thought, well, state the obvious now. As soon as I seen the fixed issues with passengers, I thought, oh, they finally fixed the issue with them gathering at the doors and that. Because it's been an issue that's been plaguing pretty much since they fixed the issue with the it's been pretty much an issue since they fixed the jetpack issue. And by the way, actually, I was on a run yesterday, or the day before, on London Commuter, and actually seen one. I seen one of the jetpack passengers quickly. It was like a quick second, but it just faded. But yeah, a split second seen it. I thought, ah. It's just been, it seems to be the more stuff they're adding to the simulator, the more unstable it's becoming. You know, that's the way I'm looking at it. Let's check out one of the updates. Here we go. Unfortunately, folks, we couldn't do that one because it was just way too far down the track. Just taking way too long. But yeah, they do work. There we go. Bingo. So they weren't working before. They weren't. They'll just standard. They should have, when you click on the mic, it comes down on the train. Okay. So if I click on this button here, at the next platform, I'll do it actually. Actually, I'll do it on the next one after that. I'll do it on the next one after that. Oh, after this one, sorry. I'll click down on the mic. Give me a second, folks. I'll be back in a minute. I just got a phone call that's come through. I do apologise for that one. Alright, so we're at the platform. And there's that issue I was talking about. There it is there. There we go. See? So anyway, with the mic, so yeah, alright, I'll click on the button here. So, okay, I'm clicking on the button and this is what I'll be saying to the passengers.
Attention everybody! Attention! This is Commandant Eric Lassard of the Police Academy. If you do not disperse immediately, my men and I will have to arrest you.
I thought I'll just do that one. Alright, so click on the button.
Attention, everybody! Attention! This is Commandant Eric Lazard of the Police Academy. If you do not disperse immediately, my men and I will have to arrest you. You have 5 seconds to move away.
Okay. 34 minutes, 20. Doing the full length of the Riesa-Nodd, ladies and gentlemen, and we're on the E16 Hagen Hannabalov to Sagen. New skybox has been added to this route as well, by the way, folks. So that's why it looks more better than what it used to look. It used to look really dull and just, yeah, very dull in color. And now look at it. We've got the clouds, overhead clouds on with it, because, yeah, I love the overhead clouds visuals with the new skybox. Sort of like a hazy, you know, summer day, you know, that's what it reminds me of. It's really cool. So that was also added. No, and skyboxes have been added to all 3 of the updated routes as well. The Hemstracker and Lunra, the Rapid Transit, and the Riesa-Nodd we're on now. As well as passenger information system has been added to Riesa-Nodd and the Hemstracker Lunra. And boom gates and, yeah, all kinds of things. Track renting. Apparently there's been some track renting fixes on here. I'm not too sure on that one, actually. I definitely know Hemstracker as Lunra has definitely received it. And as you know, Hemstracker Lunra I voted as the all-time greatest original train sim world route. Is even better than what it is then. So it's really good. I like it. No worries, Claw. See you on tomorrow night's stream, if not some other time. Yeah, tomorrow night. American Truck Simulator, tomorrow night. That's our next stream. Same starting time as tonight, rail fans. You're a fan of American Truck Simulator, then and you're a fan of mods, then you'll come and see me, because you'll be seeing mods that you don't see anywhere else but Australia Worldwide Gaming. Because I skin for AI Traffic, I skin for the Aussie B-Double, and I skin for the Peterbit Viper 389, and you see skins that you never see anywhere else. Until I release them to the public, that is. And the skins you're currently been seeing have not been released to the public. And I will be doing another Australian company tomorrow night, another Australian company, and on Sunday nights, one we have Lego. Yeah, that's on the January. By the way, we're not on for the Friday night ticket this week, folks. It is the off week for the Friday night ticket, so no Friday night ticket on this Friday. Such a beautiful route this, I'll tell you. It looks way better than what it used to. It's definitely come alive now. Glad I've taken the full length of this one, actually. I'm quite enjoying it. I'd love to do it off the rails with this route, actually. I'll do a take an ice train down through here, or DBBR 101. I think a 101 would probably be pretty cool through here. So I might plan that scenario sometime this week, and do that one. Might do it on one of the streams this week, actually. I think I might do that, actually, for next week. One of the streams next week. So we're on Train Sim World Tuesday and Wednesday next week. Train Simulator Classic is only on for Monday night next week. And I do believe midweek World. I do believe the Friday night ticket next Friday is going to be. We've only got one next week, actually, with Train Sim World 2. I do apologise because we're not on next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, by the way, folks, we are taking a week off from midweek World of Trains, so we won't be on next Wednesday. Because here in Australia, it is the NRL State of Origin, the Rugby League State of Origin series with our big Queensland versus New South Wales rivalry. So game 1's on next Wednesday. So we will not be live streaming next Wednesday. So Midweek World of Trains will be returning in 2 weeks. 2 weeks time with episode 83. So that'll be returning in mid-June. But we will be on for the Friday night ticket next week. So we have Train Sim World on Tuesday with our normal 3 hours of midweek of Train Sim World action. Is going to be Choo Choo Tuesdays episode 77, I think it is this week coming up. And next Monday we have our All Aboard Live with the Godfather episode 5. Hopefully we have no internet issues again, but yeah, we end up going ahead with this week's one, but it ended up being an hour and a half delay. But yeah, we definitely have got the full replay of that one up on there for you guys. And there's a replay of part 1 of today's Midweek World of Trains as well. As this is a 2-parter this week. So over 7 hours in total of live streaming action. Yeah, well, this is the longest I've ever done one. Yeah, close to 5 hours non-stop I've done. But in total for one day, yeah, this is the record. Okay, folks, I'm going to let you guys sit back, relax, and enjoy the action now. I'm going to mute the mic for a little bit. And if any of my regulars do leave in between that period, I'll say goodbye to you now. Thank you very much for coming along, and see you on the next roll. Talk to you guys very soon. You're here on Midweek World of Trains, episode 82. You're with the Aussie Don, the Godfather.
Bitte achten Sie auf den Abstand zwischen Zug und Bahnsteigkante.
No worries, Chris. I'll see you tomorrow night, buddy. Oh, g'day, my American friend. How you going? Man, you're pretty pumped for those trains that went through on that that trip you rail fanning you went to, man. They're pretty damn awesome. I still haven't seen that one from the latest one that you posted though. I've got to check that out. I just haven't had time because of the Spirit of Steam release and everything. It's just really banged me around. But this is the second stream I've done for it today. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Except for my stomach turning on me through the stream, but that's what happens when you have a teriyaki chicken foot-long sub with the chili mayo. Yeah, 2002. Yeah, that's the one. I haven't seen that one yet. I'll check that one. I was just thinking, yeah, when you went and done that rail fanning, was that on Memorial Day, was it, or was it the day before? Because I noticed America's just recently had Memorial Day this last weekend gone by. So we paid our respects for the fallen here in Australia. Back in April, we had Anzac Day. We call it Anzac Day. So New Zealand and Australia paid respects for the soldiers that are current and also ones that have fought for our country. So we have ours always towards the end of April every year. And then we have Remembrance Day later on in the year. Yeah, Memorial Day weekend, that's the one. Now you're in June, a little bit less than, a little bit more than a month to Independence Day. That's when you guys let off all those amazing fireworks, and I get to sit back, relax, and watch the Macy's 4th of July Spectacular from the Hudson River. Yeah, that's the one I watch every year. I always look forward to watching that. There's always some YouTuber out there that throws it up there. I'm like, yeah, I've got to watch it. And if you get to a fireworks display on the 4th of July, I'd love to see a video of it. That'd be fantastic. I love fireworks. I'm really big into fireworks. So, like, I live in Sydney, and you know, we have the greatest fireworks display in the world on New Year's Eve. If you ever do come to Australia, man, you got to go to New Year's Eve on the harbour. I do warn you though, you'll be waiting about 4 or 5 hours to get in, maybe more. It's worse these days. But man, it's the greatest show on earth. I've been lucky enough to see over 23, 24 New Year's Eves on the harbour. Those were including the Millennium, So 1999 into 2000. We closed the ceremony of the Olympic Games on the Sydney Harbour. Watched the fireworks then. That was cool. I was right in front of the bridge on that one actually, and I was a couple days from turning 18 at the time, and because you're allowed to have a drink and you're allowed to go into a bar when you're 18 here in Australia, because 18 is the legal limit, not 21, and I was a couple of days before I turned 18, and I was in the bar at the Rocks, right in front of the Harbour Bridge, having a few drinks. Oh, it was lucky because, you know, I knew the people at the bar and everything, you know, because I DJ'd and stuff at it, so it was pretty cool. But I wasn't DJing that night. I just, you know, knew the people in the bar and everything. So, yeah. Alright, we're coming into our final stop on our run here on the updated Riesa-Nodd. Coming up next, we have a run on the Hemstrucker and that'll be our final of the 3 German runs for today's midweek World of Trains. And then we're going to, after that, go and do one last short run on the brand new Liverpool the Crew route, the Spirit of Steam. We're going to do a nice little one there, and we're going to once again take out the Jubilee. And that should end up being the stream. So don't forget, part 1 is now available. Full replay is on our YouTube channel as we speak for this week's edition of Midweek World of Trains, as we run to you the afternoon session earlier today. And part 1 was 3.5 hours, and all of part 1 was Spirit of Steam only. Can't remember the last time I did the full length of this route actually. Been a while. That's what we did. Alright, let's have a look at the results and see what we've done. Alright, very nice, yeah. 55 minutes, 56, and we've got a score of 7,913. And, yep, very nice. Alright. You're on Midweek World of Trains. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Spirit of Steam, now available for download. PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X and S. And, PC Steam and Epic Games. Is it on Epic Games Store? I'm not too sure. But yeah, I don't deal with that side of the PC. So okay. Let's go and hit the Hemstrucker Lunra. And man, as you know, I voted this the greatest Train Sim World 1 train route. This was on, yeah, awesome. No worries, buddy. Yeah, so have a look at this one. What are we going to take through here this time? We're going to take through here this time. We're going to take a passenger service, obviously. I'll take the 2.5. Have we got a creators club for that? No, we don't. Need to try to find a 2.5. Let's do later in the day. 17 hours. That sounds delightful. What have we got? Here we go. It's up to you, buddy. I'm not going to tell you, you know, what to do. You know, yo, man, if you like it, then it's totally up to you. There's issues with it, you know, like everything, but that's the one. Now, as you guys, if you're regular to my channel, would know that I used to have a passenger information board mod for this route. No longer do. Don't need it anymore because obviously it's been updated. So we don't need that anymore. There they are. PSI. And there you can see the track has completely changed. Man, it's changed for the better, trust me. It is absolutely awesome. Wrong button. And here we go. Yeah, well that's right. Yeah, you got those options. Yeah, I seen the one of the second train, the second diesel locomotive that was on the was it the Union Pacific one that went through, and then on the second one was actually the Norfolk Southern. I seen. On the same train, but the second one was the first one was a Union Pacific, and the second one was the Norfolk Southern. I thought that was quite cool. I like how it showed representation of the all the beautiful artwork as well with all the graffiti. That's pretty much the norm of a railway line. You know, we all get that around the world. Trust me, it's all here too. But yeah, it's so cool. I appreciate you sharing your content. It's awesome. Absolutely love it. I'm planning on doing some stuff myself soon, actually, for the channel. Just got to get the right type of day because yeah, we're in winter now here in Australia, and it is absolutely cold. It's snowing around about 70 kilometers from my house. It's snowing, so it's dead set cold. It's currently 6 degrees Celsius. It's cold. That's cold for Sydney. By the way, there is uploaded videos that I've posted over the last few days as well for the updated Hemstracker room, the Riesa-Nodd, and the Rapid Transit as well. So there's some gameplay on there, giving you guys little samples of the updates for the that have come through. See, the track is absolutely stunning. Look at that. Coming into Melbourne now. Jesus Christ. The hell happened then? Like someone pulled my tongue just then. What the hell was that? I've never had that happen before. It's like I ran over somebody's body or something. Oh my lord. Rush hour passengers as well. Yeah. We're 3 hours 30 into the stream. We're on our second last run. But it doesn't matter if you're late or not. There's always a full replay for you to enjoy at any time. So don't forget, folks, part one of our midweek World of Trains live stream for this week for our 82nd episode is now showing on our YouTube channel as well. Over 3.5 hours on part one. And part one is all just Spirit of Steam, where this part two has been Spirit of Steam, and we're showing off the free updated German routes of the Rapid Transit Riesa-Nodd, and now we're on the Hemstrecke Bahnruhr here right now, and we are going to be finishing it off after this run with a short run on the Spirit of Steam Liverpool the Crew, and then that shall be this week's edition of Midweek World of Trains, and we'll return in 2 weeks, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, we are not on next Wednesday. We have having a week off due to the NRL State of Origin series here in Australia, and I'll be watching the footy with all the boys, so having a few drinks, so I'll be off for next Wednesday. But our next train action will be on Monday, when we bring to you another 3 hours of Train Simulator Classic. But do look out for those uploaded video premieres throughout the weekend as well, folks, as we bring you some Jubilee Train Sim World action here on our YouTube channel. Celebrate the Queen's Jubilee. We're going to be doing a few runs with the Class 377, 375, and obviously the steam locomotives with the new route. So there's lots of great action to come, folks. Don't forget, they will premiere first at 1080p at 60 frames per second, and when fully processed will be shown at 4K. 60 frames per second, all gameplay has been done on a high-end PC. Eastern Highland Bahnhof's next. ASI is officially now in the game. We don't need those mod version of it anymore. So Samurai Gaming, there's no such thing as late here in Australia Worldwide Gaming. You can come at any time you so desire. There is we start at 8 PM local time here in Australia, 11 AM UK, 12 PM Germany, 6 AM Boston, 3 AM Los Angeles. That's when we always start our live streaming action. Don't forget, tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, we are live with American Truck Simulator. At those times I gave you just then as well, 11 AM UK, 12 PM Germany, 6 AM Boston, 3 AM Los Angeles, and 8 PM in the East Coast of Australia, 6 PM Western Australia, 7:30 PM South Australia, Northern Territory, 10 PM New Zealand. American Truck Simulator live with me, the Godfather, the creator of the Godfather's mods that you see at Mod Hub and Mod Land. I do AI traffic and skins for the Kenworth W900, 990, and the coming very soon, ladies and gentlemen, is the update for the Cam's TSA Drop Deck Skins Pack version 1.5 for me, the Godfather. And I'm also going to be releasing the AI Traffic Pack Volume 3 and the Peterbit Viper 2 skins pack. It's going to be awesome. It's going to have skins like Metallica, Guns N' Roses, Rolling Stones, The Joker, just to name a few. The Simpsons, The Godfather. And we will be debuting another skin tomorrow on our stream for both the truck and trailer. Wonder what the British Ace is doing tonight. Oh, he might be streaming at the same time as me. Knowing the British Ace, he's probably going to be battling me. What are you doing, Joe? Doing, Joe? I'm good. Those Just Trains were live streaming at the same time as Dovetail this morning. They were doing a London Underground run, and I thought, oh, they're doing London Underground. This is my time to finally message them and tell them to fix it. I just told them, I said, this route's broken, fix it now. Because you can't do the services. It just crashes. Every time you load it up, it just goes error. Game over, error. It's like, you can't play it. The Underground's broken. It's expensive. It shouldn't even be sold on Steam. It's that broken. So yeah, I seen Just Trains was doing it, and I thought, as soon as I seen they were live, I thought, oh, hang on, they might be previewing the upcoming update to the what was it, the main line? I think it was Midland, I think it is. Midland line. So yeah, there's another part of that coming up, and I've seen they updated progress with new photos. Yeah, in the last few days, it's looking pretty cool. Yeah, still a little bit to go. So I thought they might have been actually doing a preview of that. I thought, oh, cool. Maybe it's closer than I thought. But yeah, no, I seen them doing that. I thought, oh, just doing something old. I thought it was just a weird time to be doing it, actually. I thought, okay, they're streaming at the same time as the Spirit of Steam. Wouldn't you think that people would be preferring to watch that? I just quickly went onto the stream. I was still up at the time, just putting final touches together for the 5 introductions of the Spirit of Steam to the channel. I thought, I'll just jump on there quickly and just give them my frustrations about the passengers still getting stuck in the bloody... Well, not getting stuck in the doors. The issue is still that passengers are coming off the train at certain platforms and just standing there in a group in front of the doors and not doing nothing. They're not moving, just getting stuck still. So... still haven't rectified that issue. You've seen clearly tonight, folks, if you've been watching for a while, you can see clearly that passengers are at the platforms waiting for a train and they're not boarding the train. Like, it's not right. They should be boarding the train. That's what it's meant for. Train passengers to come on and off the train. Not just see a train come in and just stand here. It's weird. It's a waste of memory. not sure. I think I'll have to get the specs and just see. Actually, I can handle it. Should. Have to see. Where the hell is that coming from? It's wondering why there's the sound of a boom gate there, because there's no boom gates around here. There you go, another issue again. It wasn't like that before the update. It must be thinking that this is a boom gate. What the hell? On the train itself. What's going on? What the hell? I'm gonna kill Dovetail, I swear to God. Why can't they get a feckin' bloody update right? Now thinks there's a boom gate on the train. Unbelievable. Sound's gone. That was weird. Alright, coming into the final stop on this run, and then we shall be hitting the Spirit of Steam for our final trip of this week's edition of Midweek World of Trains Part 2. And that'll... we've definitely done over 7 hours of gameplay already, because we went over the 3-hour mark on the first part. So we've already delivered, as promised, the 7 hours. We gave you the details on yesterday's Choo Choo Tuesday's live stream of Train Simulator Classic. Yesterday we did. And we gave you the details then that we had something special in store. We gave you a bit of a clue on Monday night that we're going to give you guys the details on the Choo Choo Tuesdays. And we did, and yep. We decided to change our original plans from just the 4 hours and bring a two-parter instead, and bring to you our biggest ever midweek World of Trains, which this has become now our biggest ever episode, and as explained, over 7 hours in total.
Vorsicht bei der Einfahrt.
All right. Let's have a look at the results. Lovely. Very nice. Well, I'm getting back up on my levels after this is the 4th time I've had to reset my leveling since launch. Right. Let's quickly have a look at the Creators Club and see if there's anything been added since we've... Oh, they've done a Great Western Express version of it, I see. Okay. A DB version of it? No. Hello, it's not a... What's the name? Version? Yeah, nothing's really been added. Let's have a quick... We won't worry about that. Let's go into it. Spirit of Steam. Here we go. Hang on a second. Yeah, buddy. Right. Spirit of Steam to finish it off, and here we go now with a run with, once again, the LMS Jubilee. By the way, there is some issues with... with it, because... we're going to do the LMS version this time. There is some issues with the 8 o'clock services. So the 8:10 service. Sorry, is it the 8:10 service or the 8:03? Or was it the 8:16? It was the 8:16. So the 8 o'clock services have got issues. So I'm just going to avoid those completely. So we're going to finish off our run here and drive this semi-fast service from Blackpool Central from Crewe to Hertford, and this is going to be the 11:48. This is our final run for this week's midweek World of Trains. That side, yeah. Alright, we're at Crewe. Who we got on board this time? Hey, Joey! Got Joey on board this time. Alright. Landed. Queen Jubilee logo there. There we go. This weekend, isn't it? Ah, it is a Queen Jubilee. We'll do a special. We'll do a special. Yeah. Where's that hidden time. There it is. The hidden gem. There's your Easter egg there, folks. That'll be right, because it's not right. Alright, 75. Still the Croxley's open. Be opening up the large injector very shortly. So I'll do that now. We'll wait. first time I've actually heard him. Hey, come and get your bananas! Alright, we're coming into our final destination. It's been an absolute honour bringing you these two parts of this week's edition of Midweek World of Trains this week, folks. About 82nd edition. It's been a absolute blockbuster. Yep, over pretty close to 8 hours now, actually. Pretty damn spectacular, I'll tell you that much. Well, there it is, ladies and gentlemen, our final run of today's Midweek World of Trains and the Spirit of Steam. We kicked it off with the Spirit of Steam. We're going to end it with the Spirit of Steam. And we had the free updated German routes with in between all of that. And part one, as I explained to you guys, is on a full replay right now. And that is over 3.5 hours, almost 3.5 hours. And it's all Spirit of Steam, that part one. So that was technically our launch live stream. All right. At a time that we don't normally do live streaming action for Kingston World. So this is our normal time. Well, actually, this is not actually our normal time as well, because we've gone extra with this week's edition. We're normally 3 hours, and we're usually between 8 p.m. here in the East Coast of Australia when we start, and we usually finish around 11:30. Sometimes we always go overboard. Sometimes we're on time. Sometimes a little tiny bit under. Not all. Most of the time it's always over. But anyway. Okay. Well, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Incredible edition of Midweek World of Trains it was. I cannot express how much this new Spirit of Steam is good. I've come across a few services that have issues. You can't finish them, you can't play them, because automatically just crashes, just says fail, signal fail, when there's no signal. So yeah, you've seen it on the stream on both parts 1 and 2 happen, so you can definitely know that I am talking the truth. Anyway, hopefully those issues will be rectified soon. Like and subscribe to Australia Worldwide Gaming. Turn that notification bell on. Check out the links if you're watching this on the replay. We'll put links on the screen if you watch later on. If you're watching live now, they'll be there later on. I'll fix them up as soon as I can get the opportunity to add them, because YouTube's got to process this replay into HD, and that takes time. So do allow a day or two for those to end up being shown. And check out playlists. Our playlist is over 1,000 videos of Train Sim World 2 action since the announcement of Train Sim World 2 to now. And we're going to continue to grow it. There's timetables, scenarios, information, updates, replay live streams. It's got everything. Got everything. Tell you right now, it's definitely worth the watch. And tons and tons and tons and tons of hours. You can spend probably a whole year to watch my content. It's that much. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm out of here. Thank you very much for watching. I am the Godfather. Don't forget, Midweek World of Trains is having a week off. We will return on Wednesday, the 5th of June for episode 83. That is our next Midweek World of Trains. But our next Train Sim action is happening with Train Simulator Classic on this coming Monday, the 6th of June, with All Aboard, live with the Godfather with episode 5, 3 hours of Train Simulator Classic. Next Tuesday with Choo Choo Tuesdays, episode 77, I think it is. And that's Train Sim World 2. And then we're off on the Wednesday. And we'll be back on the 15th with the Midweek World of Trains. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I'm the Godfather. Have a great day. We'll see you on the rails again soon. Hooroo.